Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday and welcome back. Welcome back.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Yeah, welcome back to the last
Good
DLC
to see you.
of the
God be
game.
with you. How's the watch going?
And our goal is to 100% this DLC first try. I don't want to play this DLC again on my second playthrough. Hey Vigo, welcome. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I've done my research and study last night. I have plans step by step to 100% this DLC. Doing alright. I'm excited about 100% this game.
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
What do I make of it? He doesn't seem sick.
Doesn't even notice us.
He is too fit
Whatever's wrong with him
to be
is
sick.
clearly taking a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
But compassion can come back and hurt you as a physician.
What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Begging your pardon, sir, but who exactly are you?
And if you go for
Henry, allow me to
175,
introduce Master
I lost
Zacharias of
reputation?
Kazitz. He once studied under
Thank
me,
you so
but
much for the
became a
long-time
trusted
support.
friend, and
Nice
eventually
having you
the
here.
personal
Thank you so
physician
much.
of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous.
Yeah, this reputation
than you
system
make
is
it
nonsense.
sound.
Just
And
ignore it.
you
I should
are-
have a mod.
Henry of Scalitz. I'm
I should
here
just
at
have
the
a
command
mod
of
to
Sir
remove
Peter
that
of
reputation UI.
serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even
Oh,
have
he's
let
being
me
cute.
come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either. but he's proven a reliable man.
Denesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all. All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all.
Okay.
They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They
I
should
would
be
like
getting
some
something
dry
light
pretzels.
and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen,
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You
I
say
must
that
talk to
because
him.
you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Okay.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Okay, that is our
Once you've
first
found
quest.
something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Ooh, free stuff for me to pick up. Yeah, we need food to eat while we're here. There is an alchemy bench, so we can brew potion if needed. We'll probably need to brew potions because I have a feeling this DLC is all about diseases and how to treat them.
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive. He's growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
Albig, there's something I wanted to...
What is it?
Thanks.
We need to know from him about the herbalist.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
You've known Albig for quite a while now, haven't you?
Too long, perhaps. If you know what I mean.
Well, I've only known him for a short time, but I can imagine he's not always easy to get along with.
Aye, old Albig. Don't take me wrong. The man's a real fount of knowledge.
I feel like there's a but coming.
What's more, he's always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy. It was only when I tried something myself, under his guidance, that I realized how many mistakes could be made. You should have heard the earful he gave me.
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
Not really. Well, I suppose I'm a quick learner.
You suppose, eh? If you were recommended for Albig's escort, you must have proved you're worth it.
Is it true that Albig was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albig that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
Hey, Zy, welcome. How are you feeling today? I hope it's a little bit better than yesterday. Welcome.
I thought Albig fits in more with books and alchemical instruments too.
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man,
Feeling
but
better,
I've
but
never
work is
seen
more
him
annoying
more in his
today.
element
I'm so sorry to
than when
hear
he's caring
that.
for his patients.
Hang in there.
Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world.
I
with
am
his head
excited.
full of
I'm
wisdom.
excited to 100% this
Don't
DLC,
try to
then
argue
100% the
with him.
game. It's a mission. It's a study, and I cannot wait to get to it.
What surprised you most in medical practice?
Hard to say. You get used to the smell of blood and pus eventually. Same with the screams and cries for help. But when someone's child dies in your arms for the first time... Well, that was the first and last time Albig and me got drunk like animals.
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician must be a huge responsibility, eh?
Responsibility, too. But above all, it's constant alertness. You have to know how to act, but also how to anticipate. And even though it is not talked about,
Be
even
doing a lot better
kings
soon.
are only human and can still fall
That's
gravely ill.
great. I would love to keep a sleep pattern.
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all turned out fine in the end, but there was a moment even Albec was worried it was beyond his capabilities.
What was wrong with Wenceslas then?
As his physician and confidant, Albec kept it to himself, but I had my suspicions. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his, well, let's say, more unrestrained lifestyle.
Is King Sigismund ill?
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. Nonetheless, there's no need to worry. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to change, I'm never far away.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup
And
of
they
wine.
failed.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd color and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him, unfortunately. Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
No wonder.
Temperature has been perfect for sleep lately. You can just try to pass out. Tired enough to pass out without a sleep aid. That's the good thing about working out.
Who's that companion of yours?
Dinesh? That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure how he made it to the royal court. Maybe someone originally took him as a prisoner.
You never asked him?
He doesn't want to talk about it, and I respect it. His family doesn't have the best reputation, and Dinesh does well not to associate with them.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prachetiets? How is it there?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prachatitz was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king. And my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Yeah, like, you don't really need to go to a gym. You can do most training at home. Okay, I have a feeling what this DLC is about. It's about the plague, and we're supposed to treat people in this monastery with limited resources. Something like that. Also learn some secrets in this monastery.
I'm gonna die of boredom. Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Sure, give me a sec. I'm busy looting.
Maybe we can have a rematch once the let's out.
There's still pickable items. There and there. Okay. It's an apple. The plague is the secret final boss. You really want a bench?
Oh, I'm gonna die of boredom.
Bench
here.
with dumbbells are okay. Just don't go crazy on the weights because it's not safe to use them by yourself. Dumbbells are fun. Now this place is empty. Shown around the monastery. Speak with Professor Librarian. How do I get show around the monastery? Yeah, barbell is better do that at a gym with people around. Cemetery, chapel, chamber. Of course, there are underground tunnels. Library. I need to go to the library. Okay. Make a save. Talk to. Someone wanted to talk to me. These two.
You well?
Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about
They're
Slavic
dying
not
of
knowing
plague
when to
and they're
stop.
arguing.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
So
Yeah,
dumb. They're
once
so
we get
dumb.
going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
Stomach's back to normal today. Nice. More hearty breakfast and double up on your protein for lunch. Nice. That will keep you fulfilled for longer.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavic if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
I couldn't care less. Make peace.
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Look at me
Oh,
teaching
don't put us
others
that.
about
Nothing
Master
beats a
Strike.
good solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they
They
let us
don't
out.
want to learn.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only
I've
real
never
knight
used
amongst,
outside.
really. Came
I
from
mean,
Marienburg.
occasionally I
That's a
trigger
castle
it by
belonging to the
accident.
Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside
Master
Bohemia my
Strike
whole
is
life.
very useful on a
You'll see it when we march out of here.
solo combat.
Until then, we're stuck here for a
But
while.
if you're fighting a
Well,
group, it's
I
useless.
wish you both a swift recovery.
And
I'll be off now.
more often than
Thanks.
not, in this game,
By the
you
way,
fight a group.
If you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth, and I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
I'll try
All
and
right,
find it.
I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. About our little duel.
Wait, that's
one
not
more
even a
thing.
quest?
I'll give it a rest for...
I wasn't listening to his description of the location because I thought there would be a marker. There was no What? I'm sure I'll run into it eventually.
Sake, my head's killing me.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided
I mean,
in
I don't
me.
need to know the content you talk about. I just need to know who you got. Yeah. Right now. Yeah, you don't have to break the seal of confession.
But this isn't just about you.
Exactly. It's about the souls I help unburden of their sins. And the trust I'd be betraying.
And what about those who never got the chance to confess? What if they catch the sickness and die? Don't their souls matter to you?
It's not that. But I don't know how to help you.
Can't you at least point me in the right direction?
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
Okay, we must clear his chamber.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers.
What?
Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
What would you want flowers for? You'd be better off brewing a fever remedy from them.
Do I need a reason? I
mean, we're in the middle of the
their
toxicity.
color, their fragrance.
In the middle of a plague.
That's what I miss the most here.
Okay. I've got some here.
I've got a few right here.
May the Lord reward you.
Which one should we give him? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Right.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head...
Search the cell. Speak. So this is the map. We're trapped in this map. Shown around the monastery. Okay, there's no fast travel. You just run around.
And my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
Where did you lose your purse?
About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
Can you remind me of where you lost that purse?
They were carrying me along the path by the ponds. I got caught on some bush, and as they yanked me around, they must have shaken it loose. It was near that well.
All right.
What?
I'll go and have a look there.
Thanks, Henry.
Pond? These ponds? Hidden booze? Oh, by the well. Okay, so around there. Now how do I leave this room?
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure
the
people won't
painter's.
forget the name Voitor anytime
Oh.
soon.
Oh yeah, this is his painting. It's all coming together. So that's Sigismund. This is Wenceslas, maybe. But who are these two? Should I? Should I? I don't need them. I don't need them. What is this thing? Is this where they store the holy water? I'm sorry, I'm oblivious about anything church related. Yeah, maybe this is where they store their holy water. And a chest. A chest. I'm so tempted. Can I close the door? Close the door. Make a save. It's not even worth it. A separated pencil like it, but yeah. Oh, it really is? Very cool. Okay, we're now free roaming. Free roaming. Let's go get that purse before I forget about it.
Look,
So this is the well. Is this a well? Like it's too high up. Usually wells are lower. Like it's more convenient for you to get water. This is too high. By the bushes. One pickable item. Where? Where's the beacon? I'm not. Oh, oh, oh. There it is.
that looks like Slavek's purse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Okay, might as well go to B. B. What are they doing? Are they trying to build a new facility?
My humble
And what are these ponds? Are they farming fish here? Wait, wait, wait. Ooh, apple. They have reached pair equality in the monastery because everyone's bold. Everyone's bold. And I have to question the origin of this practice. Were they trying to hide the fact they're bolding? The fact that they're bolding? I mean,
Brother Petramil?
Yes.
I know they shave their head
name's
so
Henry.
that there's nothing
I'm
blocking their
accompanying
mind
Albik of Unitov.
from
The abbot
God,
said you'd show me
but
around
it's
the
also a
monastery.
great way to
course.
show
The
to,
monastery
to
grounds
hide
are
the
extensive,
building.
and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please. No, I was just joking. Like how they reached hair equality in the monastery because everyone is bald. And that hairstyle hides the balding.
Yes, please.
Everyone is bald.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Sigismund, knights? The abbot really
Well, that's
tries
just
to
a
help
nice
everyone, doesn't he?
coincidence.
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict
Oh,
meant the
these
needy
old
dressed in
men
silk and
in the
steel.
monastery, and they have this hairstyle.
Good to see you.
cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is the kitchen. From
I can
here,
see that.
Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes, but please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to
My
work
humble
and to God.
respects.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course, you may speak to them.
Don't even need
But
to
for
style
ordinary
it. Yeah.
tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Like, if God made us with the ability to speak and think, why would you not use that God-given ability? It makes zero sense. I'm going to be roasting the church throughout this DLC.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might
represent
have a
religious
forgotten
devotion
volume
and
or two in
humility.
my cell.
Can I help with that?
Yeah,
That's up to Brother Crispin.
insanely rare.
But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
I mean, I just think of these churches and chapels as a form of social welfare, not as part of the faith. It's more about like they actually help the locals. They're like they're the therapists, they are the homeless shelter, they are the hospital.
This is the chapel
Yeah, they're
hall.
social service.
Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund
Yeah, that's
left,
why they
his court
exist.
physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
And
He's
it's pretty much
assisting
the
Brother
same in every
Benedict in the
culture, every
infirmary,
phase.
and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is this place? They are... What is this construction work?
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
It's good that the people of Kuttenberg have a reminder of who
let's
sees
go-
to
yeah,
their
ambitious.
spiritual well-being.
Have they had any other ideas?
Only recently, we
Once
settled
you
a
reach the
dispute
top
over
of the
townsfolk
hierarchy, it's
wanting
no
to
longer
choose their
about
own
faith. It's
spiritual
pure
authority.
political.
So the Pope sent a legate from Rome, who settled the matter in our favor.
That's a long journey. I'm glad he arrived safely.
Indeed. Praise be to the Lord.
It's the direct
continue the
opposite
tour.
of what the
There's
face
not much
represents.
left now.
So much loot in that room.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Dragging a body all that way. Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the gardens surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot not?
Ooh. I gotta rob that chapel.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
It's crazy how much different religions shares in common. Like, for example, the indulgence. You can do similar things with Buddhists. Yeah. A routine is typical. You go in, get
To
a
the
splash
right
of holy
is the
water,
gate to the
and do a
monastery
quick prayer.
wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after
You make a
such
cross on your
noble
body, then you
company,
listen to a
so
sermon.
it's currently
Essentially, just
inaccessible.
of the Bible, life lessons. Consume a herb that represent the holy vessel. Yeah, kind of like peanuts.
And here's
But what
the
if you are
infirmary,
allergic to
where you'll
peanuts?
find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
See, this is a gentle hint because this brother is yeah, he links to a very missable task and therefore trophy.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside
It's not
from the
made-
wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Can imagine what it looks like.
I'm sorry.
Huh? He does not talk to me anymore. Okay. I mean, religions definitely was essential in certain stages of a civilization because they serve as the social welfare. Yeah, the social services. But once the civilization has grown enough, once the civilization has its own social service, then do you really need the church? Oh my god, that cat just disappeared. Okay. Librarian. Search his cell. Okay. Okay, let's talk to the librarian. It's like a general moral code of a society. Like a general code of conduct. Because that's how the rulers rule its people. How do I get to E? Who's metal? Just when I'm getting used to Gutenberg's map, I'm starting to, really know my way around Gutenberg. I got thrown into another map, and I'm getting lost again. snakes in general, and that's more than just yeah. It's in our DNA. Stellar. Am I supposed to be here? No, I don't want to be in the cellar. I need to go to here. Okay, library. So I picked up a few books. New skill books. For vitality, scholarship, I've maxed out those skills. Bible, it is briefly explained that the devil only has the form of a snake as punishment. It's implied to have something more akin to a dragon before him. Oh my god, do I have to read all of these? Open? What did I open? Pickable item. Key. For several cultures, snakes are just inherently considered untrustworthy due to its shedding of skin and going through a I mean, I'm pretty sure we hate snakes because it's coded in our DNA. Oh, so many books. Yeah, if you don't share the source code, the fear for snakes and bugs, you'll probably die and won't be able to pass down your DNA. It's just natural selection. Oh, this one's actually bolding. It's not just the hairstyle.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if...
But it's weird. You can still see the roots.
And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry.
Did he just go too far with the hairstyle?
Very well.
Because
What
if
do you
he's
want to know
balding, we
about
shouldn't be able to
Yaroslav?
see all the roots.
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Actually shaving it.
What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus
That
solely
sounds
on
like
the
me
translation
with this
and
game.
assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Well, it might still take a while. I looked through the book and it's almost empty.
Nonsense. Yaroslav's been working on it for weeks. I thought I'd have to start supplying ink by the bucket for him. He's probably got the rest of the pages tucked away somewhere.
Well, if you say so. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Oh no, the quest giver is not here.
Careful!
Oh, there's a cat? Yes.
Kitty.
That links to one of the achievement. You need to pet the cat for 3 times. And you can only pet it once during each quest. Everything in the library.
Oh, sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
How to know a woman is with child and how to bring it out. On belly aches and other hardships of a woman's life. Ain't that right? All the hardships. Was popular among midwives, herbalists, and masters of the medical arts. Some parts are sound, the rest should be read as a cautionary tale and for amusement. Her face changes with pimples and oh, that's actually correct. Then it become nonsense. Labor pains belong to a woman as the legacy of Eve's sin? What kind of bullshit is this? Yet still the worst of it may be eased. Nice. Sneeze by means of pepper and the shift. There's an asking why would they why mix cat fat with saffron and rub it on the woman's what? I mean, that's actually that might help. Okay, on depression. Who show sorrow or worse, begin to think, often feel a tightness in their nerves. If not, a light lashing with a haze will do. It cleanses both blood and what? So if she's depressed, you whip her. Great. Teachings of the. I need to switch this into normal text with normal font. Before her wedding night, place a leech in her privy parts to fool the bridegroom's judgment. Oh my god. Um, on inflammation of the lower passages. That was a fun read. It is believed that Eve is responsible for original sin because she chose to consume the apple of knowledge. Yeah, I know that part. Like women are supposed to be dumb and stupid. They're not supposed to read or have any kind of knowledge. Oh, I need polearm skill points. Okay. Search the cell. Speak with monk. Infirmary. Infirmary. This is the infirmary, right? Influenced by the serpent, the devil who tricked her and then convinced Adam to eat it too. I am lost. Okay, that's the infirmary. Yes. How do I get there?
You're always welcome here. No,
I don't think I'm supposed to go there. And how do I enter the infirmary? That theme of true evil is common across many cultures. The notion that the truly evil beings are the ones that poses as your friend and gain your trust. True, very true. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to someone here. Speak to woman at infirmary entrance. The thing is, the infirmary has multiple entrances. Oh, that is not an entrance.
look.
Did they pass back those washed clothes? I'm running out of material
What
for
do you say?
bandages.
Not yet.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure
So
you
there's
can
a piece
accomplish
of
that in
gold
one
over
lifetime?
his shoulder.
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
That made me realize he's wearing all black. Maybe I should mug him.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The
Yeah,
name
I should
Latkovich
totally
is
mug
not
him.
exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be
Black
2
is
years
awesome.
now that I've been serving him.
It's hard to get an all black outfit in this game. Where does he sleep? I need to know that.
Can I ask you...
Of course.
Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, I'm looking for a woman in the monastery.
My head's killing me.
And my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
About that
Yes?
I did. It was lying by the path.
Really?
Here you are.
That's the one. Thanks, Henry. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that purse, I'd be a beggar. Not much of a reward, I know.
14
You'll probably earn
points.
more working with Master Albic.
Oh.
You know what? I'll teach you a trick I picked
Oh,
up recently.
okay.
Might
Skill
come in
teacher.
handy one day.
A trick, eh? Go on then.
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quickly to the side and stick out your
Black
elbow.
and is-
Aim just under
was
the
being
ribs.
under-
It's a
ah.
tender spot. If you land it, he'll fold like a sack,
So
Wheezing
there's
like an old
taboo.
nag.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Okay. A woman. I don't see any.
At least be quiet while you do it.
Also, where is my mod? Did mod not come with me? I'm just going to take everything. This one? I can't talk to her. Really kind of weird. And what is this room? My alchemy bench. And everything is free to take because it's a monastery. Floppy disk. Saw a guy dressed in all white outside today. Nothing wrong with it, but it sticks out. What? There's no woman. Speak to woman at infirmary entrance.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
The gossip.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your
Oh,
room
this
is
is
at
not
other
the
end of
infirmary?
It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room.
Okay, this is
Master
the
Albic
infirmary.
should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs
I
any
have a
fresh
room.
herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sisters' weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
What did you do before you joined the abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
Why did you have to care for them? You have a lot of siblings.
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you were with your parents until they...
Until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
Why do you work at the infirmary, of all places?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
What, your divine calling is washing the sick, feeding them, emptying their bedpans?
Not just that. I mix potions, change the bedding, keep inventory of what's been used each day and what's needed for the next. And when I have some free time, I search the scriptorium for books on alchemy. There's a bunch of old tomes there full of long-forgotten recipes. I'm boring you, aren't I? Forgive me.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion. Or compassion, for that matter.
Wow,
But
he's a natural.
Isn't that natural?
He is a natural.
When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
It sounds like you're in the right place then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? I'm perfectly happy with a routine life. You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night. What more could you want?
If I ever need my wounds treated, can I come to you?
Of course. It's my job after all. I'm here most days, so you know where to find me.
Now that's all very nice, but where is that woman I'm supposed to talk to? Yeah, people want assurance. People want a routine. People want comfort. Yep, yep. There is no woman. What are you talking? Commit the next biggest thing. What? I have to talk to her immediately? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Immediately after talking to Albert? Maddie will appear outside the infirmary and complains about stomach pain. Talk to her right away to get this task. If you ignore her, she will walk away and the task is easily made. Are you kidding me? I understand now why people don't like this DLC. Yeah, I totally get it now. Yeah, what a fun adventure. Jesus Christ. I have to load a save from God knows how long ago. Out now. Talk to her. You better be here. She's not here. She is supposed to be here. Okay, oh my god. Can I kill her? I want to kill her.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a sawbones can help me.
Then it's your lucky day. Tell me what's
Shut
bothering.
up.
Well,
I don't even care.
It hurts like, and the holy brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue.
That's
Only
BS.
I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
I have to redo the whole thing. Like the tour around the I just avoided the past hour. Everything I did in the past hour is void. Oh god.
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? All right, so besides...
All
Don't
right.
care. I don't care.
All right. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurt. Or at least tie a knot in my...
Wait here. I'll stop by the infirmary. I'm sure they'll give me something to help you.
God bless you. Not many folks would make the effort.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I do not care about you.
They chase off a crying woman from their
Oh my god, this whole thing, I need to redo this whole...
Get a rest, for Christ's sake.
You well?
Shut
And
up.
What's going?
it's a
Shut up. All right.
we were well.
You look.
Yeah,
I.
How did it?
we were
That's
Must.
now we just. But you all. So I,
where do you
yeah.
Oh
Doesn't.
yeah.
If he's
Master?
you're out.
Oh no.
My thought.
I'm
No. And anyway,
yeah.
Who's?
Our
he's the.
I
Don't worry.
Well,
he's a
And hen when they had
you.
they it was.
All right.
Thank. Look, maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
It's it is hilarious.
About that per.
Yes.
Can you remind?
They were. It was.
All right.
Thank.
I really want to kill everyone here. I want to murder the entire church. I want to murder them all. I just really want to murder them all.
Master, I need your advice. It's a bit unusual.
Speaking at the very
Another
least,
full
yeah.
meal. And another girl, no.
She's not in fact.
What, exactly?
The pain, I mean.
Yes, but are we talking about ulcers?
She said it started after she'd been.
Cold steps, you say? Of course. This coldness in the lower abdomen, inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by sharp pains. This can lead to bladder distension or pelvic congestion.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down.
So do you know what to do?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have read De Curis Mulierum, even though it has so much knowledge to offer.
So how can I help Maddie?
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and she should feel relief almost immediately, but I've heard it may cause delirium.
Yes, we got the recipe. Murder them all.
Tell me where you
I was until enough.
what do you
It was and ascended. He had.
don't you want
Alone. I
you sure
worst.
how
I king.
not that
That.
Oh my
you feel
god.
like don't worry because this
I
but this and what can't you
look. That.
I understand
Wait.
what is what would you want? I've got a few right.
May the.
Here they are.
Thank.
I heard you think being a physician is your natural calling, yet you ignore a woman's suffering. That's just the typical. Yeah.
I saw you came here. Shut up. Don't care.
Yes, my name, please. Yes.
There's another. Though it.
Good to. Will you tell?
I can.
How did?
Well,
I.
very well. You see,
So you,
something perhaps
what did you?
when my
Why?
my
It was.
I
So you,
until
Karen.
yes,
Why do you?
it's
What? Do
the Lord.
what, you,
Not and I'm bored.
how?
I came.
But
Is it?
is that?
I'm.
I was like,
You eat.
if I ever.
Of course.
God be with you.
I remember there was another chest. Okay, start alchemy. Oh, this one. Anti-inflammatory potion, agility and strength. I don't want to increase the amount of experience gained in agility and strength. Okay. What? Fellow boil for 1 turn. Grind the ginger.
Maybe I boiled those nettles longer than I should have.
Okay, we have the potion. This is my room, right? Okay.
Can I ask you?
Of course.
Did I hear? So you...
Yeah.
Where is that girl? Where is Maddie? Can I go murder her? What if I treat her then kill her?
Oil. Why is the Lord punishing me?
About that meds.
Tell me you've got good.
Here. If it's as strong as...
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just... But... Hang on.
Does it still hurt?
It immediately
Lovely,
takes effect.
Lad, you saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world. What a relief.
Oh my god. Was I not supposed to end the quest so quick? I mean, it doesn't matter. I already got the... Oh god. I mean, there are some optional objectives, and I don't think I need to do that. No. And that is that. We have to redo the whole process. Like, first we need to find... it is so annoying, so I think it's fair that I cheat a little bit. Because the game is also cheating. Where was that purse? Wait, what? Wasn't the purse supposed to be? Huh? One pickable item. It was right here last time I... Oh.
That looks like Slavek's purse. I should return it.
And we're going to return it to the infirmary.
About that person.
It's not really cheating.
Yes.
I've already done
Did
this
you find it?
before.
I did.
Really?
Here you are.
That's here. Not, you know,
A trick.
win up, aim. Is that so?
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
I truly understand why people hate this DLC. It's completely fair. Completely fair. Okay, now we have to redo the whole tour of the monastery. It was there. Take his apple.
Brother Petraman.
Yes,
My name's Henry.
of course. Would you?
Yes, please.
The thing is, you can't speed up the tour. Let's all just take a break. Take a
Our
break.
monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
The other person you follow, ignore this DLC. Good decision.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
Greetings.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes, but please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though, As a
May
guest,
God give you
you
health,
won't need
sir.
access to such
I
things.
mean, this is why I'm
Let's
trying
continue
so
the tour.
hard to
Please,
100% this
follow me.
DLC in this playthrough. I don't want to play it again. Next time, I'm just going to ignore it. So I
Excuse
must
me?
get everything this time.
Lord God,
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
good to see you.
God be with you.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery, and the dominant landmark of the region.
I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
It's good that the people of Kuttenberg have a reminder of who sees to their spiritual well-being.
Have they had any other ideas?
Only recently, we settled a dispute over the townsfolk wanting to choose their own spiritual authority. So the Pope sent a legate from Rome, who settled the matter in our favor.
That's a long journey. I'm glad he arrived safely.
Indeed. Praise be to the Lord. Let's continue the tour. There's not much left now. Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here, of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master. The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be.
Yes, I am sleeping.
I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary.
What else should you do in a
Please
monastery
follow me.
except sleeping? That's the proper thing to do.
Greetings.
Where did he go? That stupid... He disappeared.
To the right is the gate to the monastery wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any...
What?
Most...
Then I'm...
Are there...
Aside, but please, good luck.
Oh my god, it's over. It is over. Now you just be bored out of your mind. I am definitely bored out of my mind.
There's not much here. So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. You must like them.
Should I take these?
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Maybe he's stealing? Okay, now we... Best ideas always run from boredom. Library. I don't think I can just teleport there. That's indoor. So let's just run to the library. Okay, I have to redo the whole thing in the library. Kill me. Just kill me already. Bored and decided to break the card. It's so annoying that these books are not marked as pickable items. My loot beacon doesn't mark them.
Kitty! Kitty!
Once, I need to do it 3 times.
Greetings.
Your brother.
God, no.
My name. Could you
He had then.
Thanks. What exactly?
He's you know what it's.
And what's
I've but he's Eve. I thought.
Where did he
Here he's
Well,
not. He's
well, who here
most
sell Who here
as I.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
2 more objectives. Scientific community. Wow. I gotta tell you about this. Wait, there's no one around. Then can I? Can I? I can't. He's NPC. Can't mug him.
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of... medicine is that women have even survived this long.
Exit the library, then immediately turn right and go upstairs. On the top floor, you'll find his cell. This is not the top floor. There's no... Huh? Oh. Is this how?
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Read it. Where is the entrance? Here? Yeah, this section of the building looks weird. You don't see sharp... Like, yeah, this is weird. You don't see sharp corners on a building in real life. That is way too sharp. How do I enter? Where's the door?
My humble respects.
What? That's not the entrance? This gotta be the entrance. No? Huh? How do I enter? Okay, here. This gotta be the entrance. Oh. Okay.
sun and to the hopes.
Ah, yes, we were here during our tour. Ooh. Ooh.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Oh, excuse me.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Creator of heaven and earth,
Oh, this is
beauty of...
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albik put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't. I'm no physician.
I understand. I'll just keep praying for him then. What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
He hasn't translated much.
Really?
lately.
Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Well, simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
Oh, I promise.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
And where exactly did you lose him, in the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently?
Yeah, church
About
scandal.
confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav
Of
doesn't
course
neglect
there's
prayer
scandal.
or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
True. True. Was he meeting the sick
The
girl?
wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's enough for now.
Okay, we got more clues. Now we need to search the cellar. Where is it? Oh, that's a big area. Too good. Can I teleport there? I'll try. If I can teleport indoor. If I can, that'll be really helpful. Yes, I can teleport indoor. Okay. Go downstairs, enter the first door on the left. I'll check the door on the right. Here? Oh. Then keep going straight until Henry comments that this is weird. Okay. Straight. What? Clearly, I'm in the wrong place. Oh. definitely the place. Go downstairs. Enter the first door on the left. Yeah, this is the door. Then keep going straight until Henry comments that this is... What? I guess I should lock it.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestine followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask.
There you must examine the footprints in the spilled wine. Okay, examine. How am I supposed to examine that? It doesn't trigger. Okay, examine.
Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Now climb over the scaffold in the... How? You find a hidden door underneath the staircase. It is locked, and you get the objective to find the key.
I can't open this door without a key.
Proceed at the next objective. Oh my god. Yeah, like I get why people don't like this DLC. The quests are too encrypted and convoluted, and it's so missable. There are so many missable things. It's just impossible to figure it out all by yourself. So you have to follow a guide step by step, and that just destroys all the fun. Like I was able to beat the base game mostly by myself without checking too much for a guide. But this DLC requires a guide.
My respects.
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazhena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazhena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing.
Ooh.
Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazhena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazhena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazhena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazhena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where did you say I'd find Valerie?
That's her.
Thanks.
Speak with her.
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
Why are you so tense?
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. If it comes to it, I'll speak to the abbot in your favour.
And the abbot will listen to you.
If not to me, then he'll listen to Master Albic for sure. He's a royal physician, and that counts for something.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel! I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blazena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
I don't know. I don't want to frighten you, or give you false hope, either. But at least she's in good hands.
Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. See you soon, my friend.
Now we gotta search her room.
I apologize.
Oh, where is her room? Oh, it's upstairs? Oh. I'm going to grab that key. Oh, she has lockpicks.
That's
That
a lot of
sucks.
coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Told you she was a thief.
What a relief. It's finally eased up a bit.
Wait, I just realized. They took away all my weapon when I entered this monastery. Oh, let's get a weapon. Then we need to search the cellar.
It's pretty wet in here.
Is there no door?
So this is where the water on the floor is coming from. These must be barrels from Lorca.
Why are they marked with...
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Wine in a tub? But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it? Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
So that's why he's framing the maid of stealing, because maybe she found out the truth about the wine. Confront him. Confront him.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting.
Of course I lost her.
So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would
it's
Blazena
the key
get
I
something
need.
like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
I just want the key.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
Follow? Ooh, another cat.
I'm sorry.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
Okay.
Fine. I'll keep it to myself. And I'll clear off.
Okay. What if we knock him out? Oh, we can knock him out. Not do that. I got the key. Now search the hidden room in the cellar. How about I teleport? It worked. It worked. This is the library. Turn right and climb over these.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I'm trying to find out more about the 3 sick people in the infirmary. And all the signs led me right here.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. I was, We were writing a book here. All of us.
Writing a book in the cellar?
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
So it's basically a heathen book.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Oh, I like that. I enjoy a good laugh just about any time.
Then you and he would have got on well. Yaroslav believed that a sense of
Me
humor
too.
could
I
help a
support this
person in
book.
hard times just as much as strong faith could.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Okay, this is important. We must exhaust all his jokes. They're probably bad jokes. We need to survive all the bad jokes to unlock the achievement.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Such a bad joke. It is bad. Tell me another one.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
I support this
Why
book, but
doesn't
it's
the
going to be a
monastery's
bad
rooster
book.
crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Tell me another one.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
Tell me another one.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We
He
just
isn't
call
right.
it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on
Every
water.
one of them is dry.
Tell me another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, it's a sign. The older brother says, yes, that someone's breathing too hard.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains
It's
to his
all
master.
for the achievement. It's all worth it.
Cellar's terribly damp.
Just hang in
How
there.
do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies,
Yeah,
yesterday,
poor Henry.
a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
How many are
Tell
there?
me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other, because they all turned up.
Tell me another one.
Yes.
I think I'm out of jokes.
Out of
Oh,
jokes.
shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
Okay. Okay, that's all the jokes.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone.
Is
How
it
could we
laughter or
grasp its
cringe?
breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I mean, you shouldn't be writing a book in a dark cellar. It's bad for your eyes. I won't say a word.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you. And may God protect you.
Yes, achievement, survivor. You listened to all of Brother Wojta's jokes and survived. You can take it.
It's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spread through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
That's the dry jokes. Oh, wow. Sacrifices were made. It was made.
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
Wait, why is there a human corpse? My loot beacon is acting up. Oh, we can drink wine. I don't want to.
Excuse me?
Okay, great. I got all of the achievement. Let me check mark that. Do you even need proof? That's like a fact. Definitely a fact. Which one's this fortress? This one. You should be blind.
Christ.
Wait.
I'm too late.
Ah, that's why my loot beacon showed one human corpse, because it's upstairs.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary.
Ah.
But he died sooner. So he must
So
have
this
been
is the
first to
patient
catch it.
zero?
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath, probably a crypt? I should tell Albic about this.
Oh, he was trying to drink a potion. Oh, you can actually see the rashes. Very detailed. Nice. What does this do? I should report back.
Where's the confessor?
Is he already dead? What?
Boil some water to prepare a fresh batch of digestive concoction. But no buts. Can't you see how much work there is to do?
I do. I'm going.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Thanks.
No.
Okay, report back to him. Ooh, the rashes.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Oh.
Well, you said yourself, at his age...
True. But old or young, every life is precious. At least now he's in no more pain. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it, but guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to
Murders
the abbot.
in a monastery.
Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, More
Maybe
are
they
falling ill and
steal the
infirmaries
jewelry
filling
from
up
patient
fast.
Zero
We're
after they
trying to give
died
them all they
and got
need.
infected.
But
from the
soon there'll be no
jewelries. I don't know.
beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die.
I want this
and then we couldn't
abbot's
even bury
outfit
the dead in time, let alone
with
give
the
them
chain.
the last rites.
It's pretty
Now,
cool.
The Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We're going to keep the secret.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
Mock the church,
And
but like
since I
their
found
outfit.
Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one
I
who
mean,
brought the
you
sickness
can't
among the
deny
others.
they do have
If
some
he was the
taste,
first
like
to die,
all the
then
churches,
he must
the
have been the first to
cathedrals,
catch it, right?
But where did
the murals,
I don't know yet, Father.
the
But I have
statues.
certain suspicions.
They have taste.
I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church.
They did that.
A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my
I
predecessors.
did not know that.
May their souls rest in peace.
I did not know
That might be
that.
the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I volunteer to expose myself.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What
Wait, is the
nonsense
office supposed to
No
resemble
one's
the
going into
cross?
that
Like
crypt.
if he put the hood
disease
on,
is spreading.
the black is a
infirmary is
cross.
full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid?
Why the statue
I'm not
is
afraid.
a leaf
I bear
now?
responsibility for the whole monastery.
Wait,
for every
originally did
living
not have the
soul.
leaf?
And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait.
You learn
Just
something
give
new
us a day.
all the
2
time.
at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must.
I mean, the only thing I know
At
about
the same time,
David the
I
statue
humbly
is
ask for your
that
help.
the proportion is
Believe
actually
me,
made for you
You'll be
to
repaid when the
look at
time
him.
is right. You
Uh,
came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider
from the
it
bottom,
granted.
like
It's for the
if you see the
best,
whole
Albert.
statue, his proportion is
Even
off.
if it turns out not to
So,
be the plague, it's still
yeah, that's the
a
only thing I know.
deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish.
Which
I'm
I think
sorry,
is
Henry,
really, really interesting
But I'm afraid we
and
have
smart.
no choice.
That they adjust the proportion for you to observe him from below. Cussing. over and over time that completely wore off? Huh. Oh, I think I heard about that. Yeah. They look way worse with colors.
Tibi Domine fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc malis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempite.
They're self-quarantining themselves?
Tuam ergo clementium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducus, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto in saecula saeculorum.
Nudity was indecent, should be removed from all public displays. Look at that. It's crazy. They could just put some clothes on the statue. Just wrap a piece of clothes around their waist. Yeah. That's definitely easier than break off pieces. Who's not about?
What now?
But the sculptors, they were so talented back in the day. So like,
Worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside.
it's like
the
they're
infirmary.
making 3D
Not
models
only that,
in old
it's like
days,
the
in old
monastery gates
ages.
shut. No one's allowed in.
They did
or
even
out.
a better job than today's
Rudolph's men are
3D
even
artists
patrolling the grounds.
in terms of
We're
modeling.
literally
The
imprisoned.
textures
Still,
of
something
hair,
must be done.
fabric,
The beds are nearly full. And
skin.
there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask
All
this of you.
using stone as a medium. It's crazy. I mean, all artists are gay, so no surprise there.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner well, you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims.
Oh, I think
there.
I'm
That's where the abbot's
familiar with
teachings
some
are.
of
I'm not
his
looking to
work,
confirm it.
I think.
On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with
Nah,
prey.
all artists are
I'll
gay.
stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him
I also
thrown
agree it's harder
And the abbot
to
will find out we're
depicting women
investigating
than
the
men.
source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them
Nah,
from foul
you don't
air
suck.
and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Yeah, let's make a
Sounds
mask.
good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Like for men, you usually just follow the muscles. That's your guidance. But women, the muscle is less obvious, so there's less guidance. That's how I see it. Okay, okay, we have so many things. Need to do prevention. If we don't do prevention, if we don't make the mask, you will get a permanent debuff to your stats from exposing yourself to the illness in the crypt. You have a harder time with men. That's mostly due to the fact very few male figures. Even if it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be 100% correct. It's just, it has more guidance when you are trying to draw a man.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing.
Yes, she's going to die.
Hasn't one illness
Thank
enough?
God. She's going to die. Yes, she deserves to die. But anatomy is fun. Everyone should have a book of... Who's that guy called? Nile? Niger? Nelly? Something like that. The anatomy illustration tome. Yes, can I help you?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's
Okay, I
what.
must got the name wrong. Yes. This one's called. What's his English name? Netter. Okay, that's the name. I just remember it started with an N. That's all. Frank H. Netter. Yeah, everyone should have a book of that. Yeah, it's definitely a medical text, medical anatomy book. It's amazing. It is so detailed. Some of them are a little bit incorrect in terms of medicine, but it is like in order for him to depict everything, it has to be incorrect sometimes. Otherwise, you won't be able to show all the 3D structure with a 2D image. But it's amazing.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And
Atlas
you can gather
of
herbs
Human
from
Anatomy.
Yocham's
Yeah,
garden.
that's the one.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Nonetheless, it's amazing
If
art.
you wear it properly,
It
you
is
shouldn't
amazing
get
art.
infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Thanks.
He definitely contributed huge. Wait, I need.
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
Huh?
Thanks.
I need to trigger
That'll
a
be all.
No problem.
task. Find Vincent in third last cell above live. Oh my god. There are so many missable things. Lock in. Lock in. Before doing silent witness, you should talk to infirmary to get the optional task. Okay. Where is he? Huh? Where is his assistant? Huh? He should be. What? Where is he? No, don't feel guilty. Where is the dude? Oh, right here. What do you want? I'm just going to call him Denise.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old
Yeah,
Julian
that's definitely
seems to think
Denise.
the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Says with in the male form accurately, and I admire that.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Our daily bread. Okay, this task is triggered. Good. Also do the missable task, foreseeing evil, the last wish. Oh, can I found it? Wait. That's 2 separate tasks. Then complete prevention to not get your... Oh my god. Go to the library to talk to the librarian. Rare at the time, artists would often use male model to... Where's my alchemy bench? Seeing evil, go to the library. Where was the library? This is the library. No, that's the ship. What? Where was the library? Chapel. Huh? Okay, that's the library. Okay, first we pet the cat. Huh? It doesn't trigger? It should...
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently
indecent,
asking
most
you
female
to leave
models
me
were
be.
simply prostitutes.
I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I will protect you from...
I'll help you protect yourself from the illness, more or less. Will you hear me out, then?
You know how to protect yourself? Tell me.
To fight the illness, it's important to purify the air. For that, herbs may suffice.
Really? That'll do it?
Not entirely, but it helps greatly. And that's the best that can be done here.
And which herbs are they?
Mint and sage. And it's best if you tie them into a pouch to wear around your neck. Wait a moment, I'll fetch the herbs for you, and then we'll be able to speak without fear.
That triggers the activity for seeing evil. Okay. Deliver.
Here are the herbs I promised, brother. Keep them on you.
Mint and sage.
Thank you. Truly.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Brother Librarian?
What is it?
This mo-
One of perhaps...
It's right here. Let's read it. So this book just shows up. Okay. Brew the oil. Foreseeing evil, that's complete. Why is not triggered? Next task, the last wish. This task can start in 2 locations from different NPCs. The quickest solution is to accept the quest at the second location from Constantine. Then you only need to do 1 short objective. Talk to monk Constantine in the gardens east of infirmary. Tell him. Okay. In the garden east. Here? That's the cemetery. Here, this garden. I don't see him. Oh. That is not him. Over there.
Silence. Just the wind and birds singing. A good day to you. What brings you here?
What are you doing in the garden? Shouldn't you be inside?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us.
There's a
feel
plague.
In my bones it might rain, though.
There's a plague
But
raging.
no need to dwell on that now.
Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old brother Constantine? By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I ask a small favor of you?
First, I want to know what it is.
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. That wasn't the wisest thing. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry needlessly.
I'll help you. But who exactly should I give the message to? And where can I find him?
Find Brother Athanasius. He should be in the dormitory above the library.
All right. I'll find him and deliver the message.
Till we meet again. we meet again.
Deliver the message.
I hope someone waters you when I'm no longer.
Go upstairs in front of the library to reach the monk. Upstairs. Top floor.
What do you want?
This is the one.
Are you Athanasius by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine wants to...
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him.
Till we meet again.
Okay. That completes the task. The last wish. Now I should do our daily bread. Find Vincent in third last cell above library. The last cell. Oh, that's Vincent. Huh?
Looks like someone's not hungry. Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm assistant to the royal physician, Albik of Unichov. I'm helping him find out where this illness came from. So if this has anything to do with it, Master Albik ought to know.
I don't know anything about the illness, honest, but the others might get the wrong idea.
Don't worry. I'll keep quiet as a grave. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, all right then. Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean
it's called a nightmare.
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. And I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
I think it's a thing across cultures.
You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was
often related to demons or ghosts.
Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
The demon just sitting on sleep. Wow, that's exactly the same. With like Asian cultures. Asians would think that it's a ghost, sitting on sleeping people.
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move
on my
or
chest
cry
at
out.
night.
It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
I mean, people have to find a reason, a cause for mysterious diseases, conditions.
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean, lead them astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry. Bad joke. Have you told anyone else about this?
Only you. And I'd like it to stay that way. I'm afraid. Brother Crispin once told me that the Inquisition deals with such matters.
Perhaps I'll find absolution in God's mercy.
I believe you will. And I won't tell a soul. Don't worry. Try this decoction. It might help.
Oh wow, we gotta pick it ourselves. I mean, I would give him a lullaby potion, but the guide want me to give him chamomile. They're the same creature? Hmm. Yeah, they're just male and female versions of the same thing, right? Confirm.
It might not drive
Deliver.
away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
Do you feel better? I hope I've helped at least a little.
Yes.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
We need
Selfless aid to one's neighbor is a great virtue, Henry.
Don't mention it.
I hope we meet again, in better times.
I hope so too. Take care.
I want that ability. Just switch between male and female. I want that ability. Some fish can do that, right? And some of other creatures can do that. Okay. Let me check this. Missable task. Help Vincent. Now we should do our daily bread. Our daily bread. Like in this quest, in this entire DLC, like after the quarantine, we cannot leave the infirmary. And if we get caught by the guard, they will send us back. And that's going to void our achievement. So I better just teleport, right? I'll just teleport. Also have invisible. Enable invisibility. Snails are one. Yeah. Yeah, the first creature that came to my mind are some fishes. There are some fish that can do it. That's the wrong. Is this the wrong?
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Again, we're starving. At least this time they didn't take away all my food.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on.
How about a trade?
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Find the book. Plenty of food.
Come to Papa. I won.
And they're gambling. I thought they were monks.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in
Is
the
this
fire.
all for science?
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to.
And the science back then was just
Besides,
face. It's the
judging
same
by
thing.
the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Nah, I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
Yes, pooped it out.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Mother of God. Ha!
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The fourth
Enough
one on
riddle.
the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In the spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
Why 5 years? That's very specific.
Well, thanks a lot.
Wait, am I supposed to find that dice myself?
Excuse me, that you're just letting them sit there? We'll see whose side.
I forgot where I'm supposed to look.
Listen closely. It's said to lie where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine, where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now we're...
It's the blessed die, right? Already? Do I have one? King's die. I don't have. There's no achievement linked to the die, but I want to get it. Location. It's found in the monastery. It's located in a storage room adjacent to the monks playing dice. Okay. It's close by. Room. Oh. Row 4's from the left. Adjacent room. This room. This room. It's located in the storage room adjacent to the monks playing dice. Top row, 4th barrel from on the left. Then it should be this one. But I can't get it. More specifically, it's in the large white basement room with multiple exits and large barrels on both sides, so it's not this room. Not this room. Also not this way. Where does this lead? Oh my. Okay, gotta be this room. One side is a double stack. Yes, this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open? Yes, monks die. Lovely. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Drive safe and enjoy your run. See you in a bit. Hopefully. Okay, now continue the quest. What does the die do? Other. Monk's die. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people.
Sinful luck, always luck.
to the cellar, from the kitchen to the library. The book. Okay, go back to the cellar. No, library.
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Okay, read the book. So we're going to survive on crayfish.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Okay, sometimes the cat bugs out, and you're supposed to make a save and reboot the game. That is crazy. Still no reaction from the cat. We need to die to the crayfish. That's a very missable achievement. Crayfish. Some of the crayfish will pinch you when you pick them up and hurt your health a little bit. You must be at extremely low health and die from picking up a crayfish. This is a random and not each of them will pinch you. To get to low health, attack a guard with a weapon while being naked. Takes 1 to 2 hits to start bleeding. You will now gradually lose health from bleeding. Run through the cellar to lose the guards, and now quickly go to the ponds marked by the objective where the crayfish are. Pick them up from the front until one pinches you and kills you. Oh my god. The other guy says you can just jump jump off from the scaffolding, and to get low HP. Okay. Crayfish. That is E. Let's make a save first. But how am I supposed to jump from scaffold? Oh. In here, probably?
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Wait, we got caught? No. That is not good. Caught again? Yeah, I need to jump up from high places to kill myself.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. There's nothing here for you.
What? They're not supposed to see me. No one's supposed to see me. Is it because I was holding a torch?
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now. You say so. Come on, then.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Hopefully this won't kill me. I just need a low house. That is not enough. I need to lose more house. Oh, I am a bleeding now. Player? HP. HP. House 28? to the pond. Pay close attention to our house. We need to go below 5 HP. Ooh, everything's bloody. What house do I have now? 10. Hey. Seven. 6. Fine. Make a save. Go to like 2 or 1. Cool. Oh, okay. 3. Patch my wounds. There's no more bleeding. Now we... now we catch the crayfish. I don't see any of them. No. What? Why is my house regenerating? What? Oh, I have a passive that gives me house regen. That is not good. I need it to be dying. You cannot regen house. This pond might be too small. Oh my god, that health regen is really fast. this is tricky. Okay. No crayfish? God, regenerating house. Then lesson for bubbling, but it's raining. Crayfish. No crayfish. What the hell? Okay, there is one. Let's make a save. I need to injure myself. Can I drink a poison? Yes. Maybe I can drink a poison. Gradually reduce health. I'm going to drink it. Can I not drink it? It's ridiculous. Did I not drink it? This is supposed to refund all my perk points. Why doesn't it work? Why does it not work? What the hell? They should refund. Oh, okay. Now it has refund all my perk points. Now we're bleeding. Bleeding. Let's teleport back. Free potion. fish right there. That one didn't bite? Wait. Oh, I can use my loot beacon. Not each of them will pinch you. Jesus Christ. No lootable? Oh my god. This is insane. Unpickable item, or where is it? Over there. Try this one. I'm healing too much. Healing too much. Now I have to wait until I bleed out again. Hey Eric, welcome. How are you? We're doing one of the hardest trophy. It is so hard. I need to get killed by this crayfish. Yeah, this game does have many DLCs. It does. I need to get to very low health, then get killed by this little crayfish. The thing is, not all of them will attack. No! This one did not attack. God damn it. Another one? Where is it? I don't see it. Where's my loot beacon? Okay, now we're facing it. Achievement on Coffee Talk. To stay making coffee for an hour? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the rubber band and the sticks. Yeah. Good old trick. And now we wait again till we drop to 2 HP. What? This one also did not... What? Do they actually attack? Are you kidding me? None of them attack. What? I don't want these alcohol. I need a crayfish. Not these. Not these. Fish. No, or movies in general. Oh yeah, it came out and everyone loves it, apparently. Yes! Yes! That's one of the that's the rare, this is the rarest achievement. Hardest to get. Game over. You've joined a very exclusive group of people who were killed by a crayfish pinch. Well done. Yeah, that was very hard to achieve. Oh my god. That was tough. Okay. Let me actually load a save from way earlier. Probably around here. No. Even earlier. Our daily bread, this one. Right. This is before I did everything. Our objective is to catch crayfish and find these. That was really hard. We just pick them in normal. These are supposed to be pickable, then why can't I pick them? Can't interact with them. They're all like stashing their alcohol in the pond. Crazy. Need one more crayfish. Nice. I got enough crayfish. Spectacles are in the garden inside the bird's nest on top of the tree. You must throw a rock at the nest by pressing okay. Then the nest falls down and you can lose spectacles. Okay. Could be a nest. I'm not seeing a nest. Am I blind? Oh, there. First try. Spectacles, money. Prized gold coin used in the Kingdom of Hungary. Generally considered stable and trustworthy and thus suitable for foreign trade. return to the kitchen.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
My
You're
pleasure.
welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So... Here. Now what about the food?
All right, here's your share.
Can I take those things back? Nice. I got those things back. Return to the quest giver in the infirmary. Is he getting sick? If he's getting sick, we might need to kill him. There's a plague going on. Can't have the sick people walking around.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
Crayfish.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
But a crayfish doesn't have much meat.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
No.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Is that
Yeah, they're
worse than
everywhere.
starving?
Not at all. Let's have it then.
Oh, 8 of them.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Doesn't matter.
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Achievement. Yes, do good to all people. We've helped all the people in the monastery. Oh, God. Okay. So now I can continue to do the next task, prevention. Some rope through the oil? Go to the alchemy bench. No, no, not this. Not this. Alchemy bench. Do I have any? Ooh. Start alchemy. We need to make the oil. Oh, oil. Essential oil. Oil, chamomile, sage, valerian. One, two, three. One. Two. Grind the sage and the boar. Grind variant. Grind them 4. Through the oil, then make the outfit. Interact with the same. Interact with the table. How do I interact with the table? It doesn't give me the. Sit. Huh? I don't have all the ingredients? Get some rope. I need a rope. Okay. Rope can be found in the church. North of the monastery where the evening. Okay.
I've got everything I need to make the plague.
I got caught?
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Rope, oil, mint or sage. Leather. Oil and rope.
I hope this works.
So that complete the task, also the achievement. Better safe than sorry. Then silent witness. Search the crypt. Talk to workers outside of the church. Talk to workers outside the church. The thing is, how do we even exit? We can't be caught.
What you know?
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Lois over there. He knows everything. Farewell, good sir.
Where is that mask I made? Is it a headpiece? I don't think so. Then material plus others. Plague Mask. P. It's not here? Huh. Ah. So this is the I see. Like why is it of a silver quality, not gold quality?
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I'm not exactly feeling... Oh, my best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh, and I'll be off.
Christ almighty! What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Okay. Need to search the workers' belongings. Which is C.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Go back and maybe confront him.
you know what this cross is?
Oh my, that looks pricey. Where'd you get it?
It was in your mate's things. Over in that tent by the wall. I reckon they nicked it from somewhere.
Fuck, but I don't know anything about that. I swear to God, stealing is a sin and a straight path to hell. The blokes sleeping in those tents work down in the crypt. I don't even talk to them, honestly.
So you think they stole it from the crypt?
I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to know either.
All right, then.
So before we go search the crypt, let's visit the library again. This is the library. Why is the cat not here? The cat is supposed to be here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Oh, it has changed location? No, no, it's not. You must equip the plague mask. Go through the wooden door to the crypt. It's very dark. Wooden door.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
I need to escape.
must know about Bavo.
You locked the door behind me? Pick up items? Key to the
A key. Well rusted.
These are so hidden. Look left of the outer and the walls will loosen. Ah.
This crypt carries on.
It's so dark. Oh my god. There are 3 of them?
Sure he found it.
Let's climb the ladder. Where is the ladder?
You must have it on him. You must.
Quiet, quiet. Yes. Return. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Where is he? He's in the bedroom.
Christ, Albig! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
What?
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to
Welcome
suspect.
back. Welcome back.
Surely you
From
realize
Final Fantasy X?
the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Take a look around the room.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Inspect the lock.
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
Oh, listen to your body. Definitely listen to your body. Ooh. I'll take everything. Talk to Denise and... But I need to talk to the cat. That is the most important thing. I think the cat is bugged out. I need to pet the cat. It is going according to plan. Just following my guide a step. Like, I'm supposed to interact with the cat! Make a save and quit the game. Reboot the game. This stupid cat!
What are you doing here?
Can I ask?
Of course.
Thanks.
No problem.
I don't think I need the mask anymore. Yeah, I don't need the mask anymore. Or according.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm
According
not
to
sure.
KCD2.
I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
God be with you. What do you need?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
God be with you.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Wow, how long are they sleeping? Okay, midnight. Yeah, that's usually when I wake up.
Saved.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass.
That's what he's.
You stop that, for Christ.
Oh, what's going on? It's just a shed. Nothing too important. Oh, but there's someone inside.
For fuck's sake.
Early morning.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed.
No.
Or rather,
They
2
both
bodies.
died.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
What?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly.
Well, Ludolf is
We can't
cooperating
afford
with me.
uncertainty.
I
You
can
want
go
to
check
bring
the
them to the
bodies.
infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
And are you considering it? Leaving, despite the abbot's order?
I thought about it for a while, but those infected need us. I can't leave them at the mercy of the disease.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Even reason must bow to orders?
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Don't pick by force.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
He is not in the room. So the librarian. Yes, I need to get to the library anyway to pet the cat. Yes.
Kitty. Kitty.
That's the second time. I need to do it one last time. Where's the librarian?
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation. And I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility
there's
that
a
Bavor
treasure.
was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues. According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text, but lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Robber knights were, are, and will be. The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavo's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavo himself, also bears his coat of arms.
That is why they're searching the sketch. They're searching the coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Check the sketch. It's an arrow. Find the mural. No. Here? No, I didn't mean to pray it. Oh my god. This will take so long.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
We need to return to the crypt, but we need to put on the mask before we return to the crypt. Plague.
What?
Yeah, this whole DLC is stealth.
I must be mad. Did I?
Okay, we're in. Oh my god, that was close. Now we're inside.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest.
Oh.
So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell
Oh.
Crispin.
How do you know that? How do you know that's not him? Go back to the library.
What about building records? No. Not a single mention. Nowhere. Maybe there's something in the depository. But I can't get in there now. Visitor record?
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
We'll need to stay on our guard until this whole mess is sorted. I can take care of myself, but you be careful. Best keep yourself locked in here.
For Christ's sake. Very well, I'll do as you say. You take the key. I won't let anyone else in.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this business with Bavor, the better.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
The tomb wasn't empty. There was someone else inside. That does make the idea of relocation more likely.
And if, as you say, the sarcophagus was marked with Bavor's coat of arms, I'm inclined to agree.
So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
I'll start with the area around the infirmary church. Then maybe I'll be spared the trip to the consecrated field.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah, really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy, it was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
I guess we'll dig some graves. I forgot something back in the...
Huh?
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
I'm supposed to loot this guy? You just take everything. Valuable item? I don't see that. Search the graveyard. Yeah, this DLC is driving me crazy.
A bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Going by the crest, this was someone noble, but not Bavor.
Oh, that's him.
Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. Back! And the rest. I hope this is it.
It's got to be it.
The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest.
Oh.
Let's see if I understood it right.
That's the relic.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Oh.
Choice the last word.
Achievement.
And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him!
I'll show you.
You want to fight me?
I've been waiting for you. Christ! Shit!
This one is bugged out. Okay, I got another achievement. Holy relic. Splinter of the troop. Ah, genuine relic brought back from the Holy Land. Wow, that's insane.
Height! I got word there was a fight here.
Oh,
What
I
in
want
the
his.
Virgin
I want
Mary's
his
name
pose.
happened?
Where the hell were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
Stimmt. I regret it. I'd rather question both sides, but as I see, it's too late for that.
What other side? Those bastards ambushed me.
That's a very grave matter, especially with the monastery closed to outsiders. We'll take you to the abbot at once, so you can tell him everything. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say.
Taking you to the abbot.
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling His Grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
One sec. Yeah, I want to keep this relic to myself. So if I give him the relic here, I can get it back later on.
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid, a fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly have my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you.
It will happen again.
I'm counting on you.
It will.
First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Okay.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
So... that quest is complete. Inspect the bodies. I need to get back to the library. The cat is ignoring me again.
Bavor's relic has been found, and his tail
Very good. I feel as though I... And of course, the discovery of... Now I truly believe that we... And for that...
I'm glad. I've lived through a few tragic events myself.
Wise words.
Save before I tell. How do I get in there?
Right then. Where to begin?
Examine the younger one. Yeah, that's for another trophy.
I'll start with the younger one.
Examine the head.
Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
Open the mouth. Inspect the head.
It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
And we're going to taste it.
Yeah, it's flour.
Oh, okay, so that's my. So maybe it's flour that caused the explosion. Okay, got the achievement. Now I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this DLC. 6 achievements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good.
Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft, no sign of violent death, just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood, like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round.
That's like a bullet hole.
Clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who tried that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely, they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Wait, maybe it's Benedict? Like, he is trying to learn medicine. Albert, where are you? That is not Albert. He is. He's not here. He's just not here. Question the witness. Let us see. Upstairs.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Psst. Keep your voice down. Elijah isn't here. Greetings. What would you like?
I need to speak with Elijah. Do you know what's up with him?
Try the cellar. I caught sight of him sneaking down there this morning.
If you saw him, he didn't sneak all that well, did he?
Exactly. He made quite a racket doing it. Till we meet again. Psst.
Enter the cellar from kitchen. Is that the kitchen? This is the kitchen, okay.
Keep your voice.
The cellar through kitchen. What no?
Careful.
What? Where is the cellar? Oh, there.
fucking life.
Leave me the hell alone.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak. Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
We're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
One of them had flour in his hair. Any idea where it came from?
Well, the flour store's right next to the shed that burned down. What do I know?
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life.
You did right.
And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right, thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key
during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Got a key. Now we need to search the scene of the fire. Find out how the bodies end up in the shed. Okay. Let me check the cat again. Cat is still ignoring me.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Wine? Could Elijah have lost it here? A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
This area.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time. Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. But there's no other way.
Ooh, I stink.
A cart and rose bushes. If you dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route.
Wait, what? Almost. We're almost there.
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
What? How do I enter the shed?
Locked, damn it. The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
Oh, the dog is dead?
Poor beast.
Who? We have another dog killer? They have to be punished. No longer stay.
What in damnation is going on there?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made
Oh,
myself
it's Denise.
clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done.
Ooh, now I can kill him. Kill him and get his
everyone's
outfit.
sake.
His old black outfit.
Now you're...
Okay, I have to kill him.
Going to get it.
It's okay. We can just kill him in a fist fight.
Oh, Christ. Jesus. I'm hit.
Yes. I killed him. Ah, but I decreased the I was only punching him. That shouldn't decrease the quality of whatever he's wearing. I was only punching him. Yeah, Denise is going to die. No, not here. The other one who got stabbed. No. Oh god, this is so confusing. Which room is... I think this is bugged. He's supposed to... Yeah, this DLC has a few bugs.
Did you? He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
Nice.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them, and that'd be the end of it.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will.
Sins like Oswald in Dark Souls.
Either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the
Was
knowledge.
Oswald also a priest?
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father, who art in
Okay.
heaven.
Let me check. Ah, T-pose. He's supposed to be dead. He's dead. Was this? These. Why is there? Oh, look. Always take the book. It's a dagger and another book. Where's the loot beacon? It's hilarious. Another book. Book. Letter. Wait. Most evil sounding NPC in Dark Souls, but he solved your sins for souls, means that any NPCs you've angered by attacking one. Ah. Then he's a nice guy. I don't need those. Let's read the book. His conversation was, "It's only natural to commit sin." What? Okay, now we confront the other physician. Confront him. As a laugh for a priest. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. And then make a save. Confront him.
What do you want?
Not you. Oh, cussing trigger.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
You rats! Hey! Henry!
Oh, I should have removed the mask.
Those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason.
Oh, oh.
Albik, what is it?
You poisoned him? Wait, is he dead?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
Yeah, he's got to be evil with that mustache of his.
You poisoned him? Why?
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to
I'm
you,
sure the villain will
and whether you're
explain
finally
the plot
willing
here.
to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund.
So it's
But
the
once
typical
Master
toxic
Albik showed up, suddenly everything was
relationship
different.
between physicians.
And all
Oh
he
my
had
god,
to
so
do was
typical.
repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend. All the while you looked down on him. Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
So that's the plot. That's
Why?
the plot.
Don't play dumb. Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No.
It was
That
Denise.
Dinesh.
You swine. Albik confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, There's a relic from the Holy
Oh
Land,
yeah, I just found
brought
that
here
relic.
years ago by a knight.
It's
And
supposed
that's
to
what those
be
workers were after.
a genuine
They failed.
splinter from the
Morons.
cross. Does it matter? Do I tell him the truth?
You're not talking about Sir Valentine's sword, are you?
No, I'm talking about the relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna.
So you mean there's more
Yeah,
than
as
one
holy
relic
as
hidden
you
here
can
in the
get.
monastery? Aren't these things meant to be incredibly rare?
How should I know? I'm no chronicler. Either way, if you want Elbic to leave here alive, and yourself along with him, you'll put in the work and find that
And I'm going to
grave.
keep that relic
Or rather,
at the end
witness
of this DLC.
Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last
What?
piece of advice.
Think of the holy grenade filled with Jesus'
The
blood.
substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Elbic wait, the worse the consequences.
I could totally just
And what's to
heal
stop
him
me grabbing you
myself
by the neck,
with my
beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the
32
abbot?
skill
The fact
points
I'm
in
not a
scholarship.
fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Elbic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You bastard.
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
We're going to kill him at the end of this DLC, right? Okay, lay him. Why am I stuck? Okay, I'm stuck.
I can't leave Albic lying on the ground.
Why not? It's a perfect place to let. I'll pick him up. Pick him up. Lie him to bed. I can't really see. Is this his bed?
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What scales?
What?
Dragon scales?
What scales? Albic.
I could totally heal him myself. But before I do anything, I need to revisit the cat. That's more important than anything else. Ask the abbot for the relic. Okay. I'm going to keep the relic to myself. Library. Oh, floor probably has the plague on it.
Hand the real records over to Zacharias.
That's a weird bug.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
And oh yeah, I can just forge fake document.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, if I wanted to make a book...
I want to spread knowledge. I don't want to waste your time. It doesn't matter.
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar. In my studies, I came across certain writings.
A most noble idea. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same if you have the original in front of you.
Covers, parchment.
That I truly don't know. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be...
Scriptorium?
Okay, thank you. Want to spread the hype of Jesus. Please let me pet the cat. Why is the cat now here? Maybe the other side? You gotta be here. Let me pet it. What? I should be able to pet it. Are you kidding me? This is my last chance to pet it. What if I enter the library the proper way? Just pretend I enter the library the proper way. Are you kidding me? This is the last chance I have to pet this stupid cat. Yeah, I already interacted with this twice before. I only need to do it a third time. Yeah, I've done it twice. Okay, maybe if I... It's so buggy, this DLC. So it's being realistic? If you say so. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Why did I got a perk point? Oh, because I was drinking the... Okay, whatever. Last two time I just stop by the bookshelf and it will have a interactive thing. Yeah, you don't need to get up. You just talk to the cat. Let me try to load all these saves. Because previously I just couldn't pet them. Not this one. If it doesn't trigger, I'm screwed. Okay? Huh? Are you kidding me? I just load that save. It's the same save. Silent witness.
must know about Bavo.
You'd best move along.
What if I land on that shelf? What if I land there? I can't land on the shelf. Stupid cat. To just you shot return. What is this stupid bug? It is bugged. It is completely bugged. This is the second achievement that's bugged. I've disabled all my trainers. It doesn't trigger. Let's try if I remove all the mods. Let's try removing all the mods. Okay, now I'm going to play this game completely clean, without any cheats, without any mods. It's just the original clean game. And if it's still bugged, it's bugged. It's the game's problem. Well, it is still bugged. Well, then the only thing I can do is just use other people's save to trigger the achievement. There's nothing, literally nothing else you can do because it's bugged. Now this is the save. See, it's supposed to just trigger like this. How come his save file works, not mine?
Kitty, kitty.
Okay, feline affection triggered. Oh my god. Well, that's it for today. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to finish the DLC. And I'll do some of the achievement hunting tomorrow because there are some other achievement I can do in my current playthrough. So I'll try to get those tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. I'm ending stream as well. What a day. What a day. But good progress. Good progress. Let's go get some rest and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.